Good morning. Good morning. Let's go, baby. Bodie, good morning. What's up, bro? How you doing? Another day, another dollar. Let's see. Meds popped up here. $15 coming back up. Needs a little bit more volume. Did cool off for a bit. LGHL popped all the way up to, wow, 511. I don't know where this volume came from, but interesting. NVOS taking a bit of a hit here. ADTX fell 50%. Wow. All the way down to 30, collecting it to 200. BDRX fell 20%, SATX fell 11%, NCNC fell 12%. CGC is currently up 9%. LGHL is still up 23%. Meds 74. See what else. PWM still looks good. Let's take a look here. We got banks are up in the morning. Apple's up. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. 453.50. Well above volume. We are starting to come up to fill that gap on the daily. 453.52, which is where we tapped underneath this morning. Kind of rejected that, so we're going to have to work to fill that gap here. We do have oil at 84.30. It was at 84.73. We almost broke the 85. Silver and gold both took pop-ups this morning. Treasury's indecisive with some large hits. The dollar taking a hit this morning. Excuse me. Ugh. CGC, this could be a good play though. Steady momentum. LGHL indecisive. AXLA, I'll take a look, Bodie. Yo, what's up, sir? How you doing, bro? Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope we didn't get to bed. All the California boys, bro. All the California boys. We be ready. Called the California Show. Okay, hold up. Actually, I'm gonna throw this up on the larger one so I can take a better look. AXLA. Which one? This one popped up the other day, right? Yeah. Pre-market. Interesting. Volume is pretty good. Better than the last couple of days. We are above the VWAP with the 13 EMA on our side. We are starting to see some buying pressure kick in. I think the only thing we're really lacking is volume. We have a decent setup on the 5-minute. We do have a bit of a resistance here at around 32. 31.80. We're still pushing up there. Oh, this would be a good recovery. Hit 21 cents excuse me, hit 21 cents yesterday, up 36%. If I go to the 30-minute, we got volume resistance at around 33.50. Do have momentum kind of coming back in on some of these larger time frames. We also have, what is that? 34.38. So we do have a couple of key resistance points here. Where do I see meds going? Oh yeah, crap, that's right. You asked me to do a chart yesterday. Well, I mean, we know what ADTX is doing now. It's down 50%. It would have been hard to do anyways because for some reason ADTX's chart, I can't get on the 5-minute. They won't allow it. I don't know. ADTX doesn't actually have that much volume. That's kind of the confusing part about it. It's expensive, but it doesn't have that much volume. Let's take a look at meds here. I should throw meds at the top here. I'm gonna leave AXLA here at the bottom. See, okay, VWAP is pretty high. The VWAP. We have 13 EMA. We've tested the 30. It's not really much of a test. That's kind of like just carrying on with the momentum. Volume is relatively low. Market cap is, sorry, not free float is 901. I've been kind of trading sideways here. We get ooh, okay. Do have a 2-minute setup a little bit here for a potential pop-up. Okay, so we have hard resistance at 1370. We got another one at 1475, which is where we kind of ran into. So maybe testing 18 today. Third break just broke 1370. $925. Oh, okay, so you're already in. Okay, so you're in at 9. Where is that? That's, oh dude, I think you could probably let it, not financial advice, you could probably let it ride a little bit. AXLA now hitting that 3150. So this is kind of the volume area for AXLA. It hasn't really tested any of these larger moving averages. That's kind of the only thing. The MACD is a little cooked. The RSI did cool off for a brief moment. I think you definitely see another pop for probably into like 9-10, and then probably a little bit of a pullback. I don't know. It's already up 81% though. You're definitely about to see a move higher here. 2-minute looks a lot better. 2-minute I can see a lot more. Oh yeah, you're about to get a little pop here. Yeah, I don't think ADTX is done, man. I don't think ADTX is done. It does need to collect some momentum. The volume on it is still relatively small. Dollar taking a massive hit. SPY popping up. Retesting 453.50. Ooh, that's good for silver, man. That's really good for silver. Oh, this could be it. Could this be it? Could this be the moment I've been waiting for months and months? I don't know. Oil's going up again. You do have some support for meds at around 12.10, like $12. AXLA rejecting momentum a little bit to the downside here. MACD not looking too hot on the 5-minute. ADTX continuing its rise back up, 31.76. Dip at, wow, 22. Could have played both of these plays, man. These were both really good entries. Because ADTX came all the way back down to sort of this gap and then kind of bounced right off of it. Then the moment you saw it bounce off of a gap is the moment you're like, you probably want to start moving in. What did it do here? There we go. Meds pushing back up here. 14s. Look, it's looking for a pop. Really nice buying pressure on the 13. It's looking for a retest of that 15. If you break 15, you're probably looking for a move to the 17s real quick. Oil now moving higher here, 84, 76, 80, hitting a new high, I believe. Yep, oil just hit a new high on this run up. We are looking to break. What are we looking to break here? Oil needs to break something. 84.85 is the key level on oil. We just hit 84.84. Oh, wow, we're really close. Dollar bouncing right back up. SPY taking a hit. Where's NVOS at? Hold up, let's. Well, these are quite good runs here. Let's take a quick peek at NVOS. want to see some more buying pressure here. ADTX with a little bit of a topping. I don't know. ADTX looks like you're about to get a little golden cross in the 2-minute here at some point. AXLA is still maintaining VWAP. You still see some buying pressure on meds. Hold on, let me get through some coffee. No, ADTX still looks like it has a good push. Golden Cross could be inbound. Let's take a look. PWM still has a really nice setup. IVP similar. It's coming to retest this 500 on the 5. If we manage to bounce off of this with some strong volume as well, that'd be good. Hey, what's up, Joe? Good morning. How you doing? Alarity. How's Alarity holding up? Alarity bounced off of this 165 this morning. We do have some gaps all the way up to 182. LGHL coming back down, retesting some supports. CGC still climbing up here, currently up 10%. There we go. Meds pushing up here. Making that attempt for 15. 1506, 1520. New highs here in the pre-market. Let's take a look at AXLA. Still bouncing off this VWAP. 1539 new highs. Bit of an indecisive candle popping up here. Oil hitting new highs here, 84.90. We've broken out of the past resistance here. Silver also looking like it still has a push left in it. Just need a little bit more volume. We could see a big breakout here on silver as well. Looks like commodities are ready for a pop. Pop, pop, pop. Here we go. ADTX taking a little bit of a dip here. Coming to retest some of these supports. 1545 new high on meds. There we go. That was some good volume on meds. We still have 29 minutes left. $15.60. Yo, DJ Underground, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. Oil be a rippin'. The dollar's still bouncing up pretty nicely. Wow, if we break 85 on oil, holy crap. Let's take a look here. What was the high here? 80. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, ADTX's volume is still kind of low. AXLA's, we need some strong buying pressure. Volume isn't necessarily bad. There we go. That's what we wanted to see, man. Sue, how are you? How's your afternoon going? In the land of the scones. TRKA. Let's take a look at HE real quick. I haven't looked at HE in a little bit. HE is still at around 14. Don't forget the T. What, you a good old Earl Grey kind of gal? Oil now breaking into the 85s. Get your canisters out, ladies and gentlemen. Load up the truck. How's Jamie holding up? Jamie's still looking good. Actually, did a really nice retest of support yesterday. No. There we go. Yeah, they did a loan. They secured a loan for $70 million, which I believe was a previous catalyst, except that was the agreement to secure it, and I think they've now secured it. That's why NVOS was running. Now, the thing is that means if you're taking on a loan, you're taking on debt, but that also means that if you execute on a $70 million loan, that also potentially means that you have business. You're using it for something. Right? You're not just taking out a random $70 million loan, especially if you don't necessarily have any revenue. You need income. Now, then again, this is a stock market, so common business practices don't necessarily apply. Let me put it that way. All right, looks like commodities taking a little bit of a pullback here. Dollar creeping back up. I'm surprised that dollar did hit a new high here. We do have some good momentum coming in. Or sorry, the SPY. How's Bitcoin holding up? Bitcoin came down to the support level 26. Ooh, okay, Med's showing a little bit of a top action here on the 2 minute. Let's take a look at the 5 minute here. Yeah, you don't want to get an engulfing candle here. We do have 13 and the VWAP kind of crossing over at this 1330, so you might see a quick retest of that. Wants to see how strong that crossover really is. ADTX continues to take hits here. Might have to come and retest this 500 just one more time. It's already done it a couple of times, but hopefully no RS. I was thinking the same thing actually yesterday. When I saw that pop up, I was thinking to myself, like, if you do a $70 million loan, you want to reassure kind of what's going on within the market. You don't want to be, because your status relies There could even be an offering involved in there as well, right? Your status with a $70 million loan relies on your relies on sort of your clout being on the stock market. You don't want to, as much as that sounds weird, like you don't want to just be handing out $70 million loans. Raul, what's up? Good morning, bro. Hope you're having a good morning. All right, well, oil broke out to 85. Currently using this sort of 84.80 as support. We'll see how that maintains itself. Go quickly top off the coffee. If you guys could real quickly do me a favor, just hit that like button. That'd be very much appreciated. Helps out the stream, you know. The SPY looks good short term here. I think we can see another little bit of a pop. Today is Friday. We do have a 3-day weekend starting at the end of the close today. We'll be back Tuesday morning. Futures will be open, I believe, for a brief moment Monday morning. And we will see a close throughout the day. It will open back up on a Monday. So if you're a futures trader by trade, you will have an opportunity on Monday. For most of us, our very primitive stocks will take a breather. There we go. Meds retesting 1350. Now you want to see the buying pressure, which we do see a little bit of. That first red candle didn't necessarily engulf 2. It only engulfed 1. That's not terrible. Volume on the green. It is a bit of a topish look. So we do want to see some accumulation with some buying pressure. We could see a bit of a drop here at the open. Looking like it. MACD is crossing down on the 5. ADTX is kind of going through an accumulation phase. Volume still does need to go up a little bit. By the way, excuse me. By the way, we do have an unemployment rate at 3.8%. Previous was 3.5%, though I don't believe that whatsoever. But, you know, this is a stock market, and you got to believe what the numbers tell you. TAOP. All right, let's take a look. Ooh, boom. Okay. Early volume, good momentum. A little bit of a cool off period here. RSI is cooked. I can go to the 5 here, right? Yeah. Can see some indecisiveness. By the way, on meds, we do see a deceleration of volume on the way down. Probably going to come back down to retest that 515 area. That's a hard pop. Any news here? Hold up. Am I seeing this right? Okay, so they had a reverse split. $260 is 13 EMA on the daily. There we go. Good bounce off the VWAP on TAOP. Dowping. How do I say this properly? Dowping. Doping. All right, we're nicknaming TAOP as doping. Doping coming back to retest support here. Hold up. I need to... Well, TAOP now is getting... Because it's past $5, you get a lot of trending, so you get a lot of new action. So let's see, most people become aware to it. Apparently, doping does have some offerings kind of hidden. If it's not I mean, it's a little bit of a Taiwanese, Chinese, well, to them it's the same thing. Doping could be a Chinese little pump and dump, and we know how the Chinese like to run up the stocks, right? Especially if you guys keep following the overall sort of situation with what G is ordering essentially the entire market to do, which is to basically just pump up every single Chinese stock one way or another. Here we go. Meds finally breaking that 1330 area. We do want to see that support level. If we can't, we are heading back down further, back to the 11s. They said they received a $70 million coupon, so is a coupon the same thing as a loan? That's actually a good question, DJ. I don't think so. Probably not. But there's probably some value. If they were smart, maybe they could sell the coupon. You know, maybe get like 30 mil for it. I don't even know if that's like technically possible, but if you're a company underwater, or not underwater, but struggling, you sell the coupon, do a reverse split, get back with compliance, you got cash in hand. All right, Meds is now breaking 13 and the VWAP. The VWAP. AXLA is still not much of a move. We do have 10 minutes here until open. We're still hugging it from underneath, but that's always a bit risky because the longer you do that, the tougher it becomes. Hold up, what's that RSI at? 56. It's not bad. Yeah, we're hitting a lot of supports here on meds. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a dip and then like a pop up later on, maybe retest this 13 area. Doping's volume is kind of losing some wind in its sails. BRSH. Meds is still holding on. Yeah, you got resistance at 235 here. Yeah, doping's about to take a bit of a hit here. See, I have this on the list. I have this on the list. This on the list. All right, we got 5 minutes left here until open. All right, here we go. Last 5-minute candle here until open. Low floater. Yeah, you do have volume resistance at 225, which you are trying to use as support right now. And you have volume support. You do have another volume support at around 195. You're kind of hugging this 15,500. Meds try to push back up here. If we see some volume here into the open, it'd be very interesting. ADTX popped up here. There we go. We see some buying pressure, volume kicking back in on ADTX. 32.14. I think we're probably going to see 11 on meds, maybe even a little bit lower than that. We got a hard support at 8 with a gap around there as well, so. All right, well, we're about to see the market open 2.5 minutes. There we go. ADTX starting to pop up here. 33.61. Continuing its rise. 34.46. Starting to break some of these pre-market highs here. Looking to do so. BRSH still kind of chilling here. We are 30 seconds away from the open. BDRX hasn't made much of a move here. There we go. Boom. Market opens. Whoa. Meds had this weird pop down all the way to 840. ADTX with a little bit of a sell-off here. We'll ignore that. Doping coming back down here. Hard push below the VWAP. Meds popping up currently. Moving up to the 14s. 35 on ADTX. Let's take a look at NVOS. NVOS now going to 2050. We want to see some of that buying pressure. $35.99 on ADTX. 37 ADTX pushing back up. No surprise if it gets halted very soon. 37.17. Meds currently with an indecisive candle, slightly going down here. NVOS with a massive pop-up here. Yep, ADTX halted. Meds still taking a little bit of a hit here. NVOS kind of jumping back and forth, still with a bit of an indecisive. AXLA continues its push down here. Now breaking the 500 EMA support on the 5-minute. NLSP popping up here, 14%. ADTX is still halted here. PWM volume is still picking up here. Doping still coming down. We do see some buying pressure. Meds volume has started to decrease here a little bit. AXLA still continuing to drop. New support here, 28.65. Doping continues to drop here, and NVOS coming back to retest support, 19.58. Med sees that buying pressure kick back in. See Meds back down to 12. That's that support I was talking about. NVOS does start to see some buying pressure. ADTX is still halted. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, look at that. IVP, some good volume here. 375 here at open. Did turn red. We need to see that pop up here. We need to see a little bit more volume. Meds 1170 here. We want to see some buying pressure. 13 EMA still curling down. Doping trying to find support here at 410. BDRX back to 7. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, we do see some buying pressure. Support. We do see some good support at 650. See, not much, not much. NVOS looks like to climb back up. Volume is still kind of one sec. All right, I'm back. ADTX now at 40. Hit 42.50. NVOS popping back up here. $36 on ADTX, taking a bit of a hit here. BDRX, all right. 790. We do see volume kicking back in. I see a little bit more volume. ADTX halted at 36. Hey, what's up, Henry? Good morning, bro. How you doing? Oil looking for a continuation on the pop-up. NVOS with a little bit of indecisiveness. BDRX continues its pop-up. So we do see meds bouncing a little bit. ADTX is still halted. BDRX still has some good buying pressure in it. PA announcement. Please, everyone, check your volume. Confirm you're not muted. Yes, Steve ran into some issues with that yesterday. I am live. I am talking. Barbara, good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, wow. Okay. SPY taking a hit here. Hold up. Let me throw up the SPY real quick. A lot of people got a little too cocky on that SPY move. Coming back down, retesting 451. BDRX still sees some good buying pressure. We need a little bit more volume. We could skyrocket at any moment, really. That little of volume is pushing us up like that. NVIDIA taking a massive hit here at open, breaking below 500 EMA on the 5-minute. SPY following suit. Some of the larger tickers also taking hits. Currently taking support at 200. Med still at 11. NVOS taking hits. AXLA. This looks like NCNC. Here we go. BDRX looking for a new high in the market. ADTX unhalted here, dropping all the way down to 31. Popping back up to 35. Kind of bouncing, coming at the support level at around 30. Fubo is on the rise, currently up 11%. BDRX indecisive price action here. ADTX is still bouncing, 799 new high on BDRX. Currently no up or down. SPY continues to fall here, now breaking the 200 EMA on the 5-minute, hitting the bottom end of the boil bands on smaller time frames. Dollar popping up, one of the reasons why we see. Oil continues its rise back into the 85s here. We do have a bit of a top out here at 85.12. Probably going to see a little bit more push up here. These are on some smaller time frames. Yeah, Steve was sitting there this entire morning. He just didn't hear anything. By the way, what do you guys think of NVOS? I'm curious to hear your thoughts because, as DJ Underground mentioned, they got a nice little coupon, 2 for 1. Okay. I think you needed a hearing aid, Steve. I think you're starting to get to that age, my friend. ADTX down to 31 here. NVOS continuing to drop, 1950. Looks like it's heading back down to the 1730 area. Tapioca, TAOP, aka doping. Currently down below 4. Meds breaking below 11 here, looking to retest this 965. Geezer quality. Geezer quality. ADTX halted here. 29.93, taking some hits. I really like that description, geezer quality. could even use it as like a compliment, like with cars or something. ICCT, by the way, all the way back at below $9. Popped up today, couldn't break resistance. Doping popping back up above $4 here. We could go for another round here. We did see sell off. We do have MACDs kind of crossing down. BDRX, a bit of a topping pattern here. CTNT on radar. Yeah, oh wow, okay, nice little pop-up. I saw it this morning pre-market. We do see doping coming back up here. Some support. We do see buying pressure, volume kicking back in. ADTX is still halted here. CTNT now breaking 279. Momentum is on the side. Volume picked up there. Damn. No, but you still walked away green, bro. I mean, obviously there was profit to be had, but you walked away green. RSI is coming down to 40. CTNT alerted in Discord. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the Discord this morning. Bodhi is a... Bodhi, I need to take you fishing sometime, bro. ADTX unhalted here, still at 29. We do have the 500 at support at 266. An extra 6 added there. Yeah, we do want to see some more volume come into meds. It looks like it could be curling back up. If you look at the MACD, you do still see some selling pressure. RSI is also kind of coming back up, but that's also lagging. So we do see some lagging indicators starting to curl back up here. Thanks to my H, but about 10 of her last 12 are red. Caution. Yeah. No, you do have to sift through. Right? Never take anything at face value. CTNT taking a bit of a hit here. You know when you crave a burrito and they mess up your order? This is the meds trade. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Where you see them making your burrito and they don't put in the like they skim on the meat or the rice or just something. You're looking at like, bro, I'm paying for this. Give me some food. Yo, but that's a good description, so Sarah. When they're making your burrito. By the way, oil just keeps going higher. Yeah. No, you don't want to take everything. You have to kind of sift through it. SQL moving. All right, let's take a look. Oh, wow. Okay, off of 18 here, hit 27. Volume just picked up pretty hard here. Free float is only 180K. ADTX is popping up, this free float. See, this is the issue because now people kind of start spreading out. People take profit from ADTX, then they start looking for new runners with similar setups. And all this liquidity and capital gets spread out through the market. So a lot of these runners can't pop up the same way ADTX does, but they're all popping up, but the volume just isn't the same. It's not as consistent. I'm in at 2014. Yeah, 2014 was a good year, Steve. I agree. I was in 2014 as well. Nah, but wow, you're already up 25%, bro. ADTX halted on the way up. That could bring some eyeballs back into the game. I still think ADTX is curling back up. It's bounced off the 500 on the 5 a couple of times here. Still looking good. Med still looks kind of interesting here. Time to do my lottery numbers. I don't know. Maybe go get some burritos or tacos if you win anything. Tonight I'm getting a burrito because it's a Friday. It's the beginning of a 3-day weekend. I want to start this weekend off right. But I bought SQL yesterday. Couldn't sell. May have got lucky by holding overnight. Anyone got some doping? Some tapioca? Or whatever that rice pudding's called? Yeah, it's still collecting. Oh, wow. Okay, so this popped up at 35. You couldn't get out of PD because of PDT. Yeah, you filled that gap there yesterday. What was the volume? Volume is greater this morning than it was during sort of midday here. Meds looking to come back up, trying to reclaim the VWAP and the 13 EMA. Oh, wow. Silver taking a beating as well as gold. Of course, should have listened to Pyro, man. Pyro knows gold and silver too well. SQL halted. Oh, that could be good for Steve. Silver taking a dip. Good buying pressure. Oil still pushing. Oil is just looking up for a tear. Yet all my oil plays are like down basically for no reason. PWM could also be a good one to get into. Take a look at the MACD on the daily. I think you'll find some an interesting setup. Also, if you look at some of the moving averages, the EMAs, you have an interesting setup there as well. ADTX unhalted here, 34. By the way, BFRG looking for a pop-up here, potential breakout. ADTX did try to pop over the VWAP. We do still see some good buying pressure. SQL, hold up, do I have SQL? SQL is not on the list, but now it is. Keep a full eye on it. Doping, aka Tapioki, aka TAOP, currently trading 293, 292. These do still see some momentum on the downwards side. We could see a pop up to 440 later on in the day. CTNT making another pop up here, collecting at the 13 EMA. BDRX, let's take a look. BDRX coming down 640. Wow. We are being collected here at the 500. This is the third time we've retested it. We do need to see some buying pressure or some good volume to kick back in. If not, this is, by the way, this is on the 2-minute time frame. We do have support at 590 here. Below 590, we do have some support at 560, and below that, we have some support at 550, 560 as well. So 590, 560 are kind of the areas you want to be looking at if it does decide to break down any further. Meds kind of stuck in between the 30 and the 48 EMAs on the 5. BRSH popped up to 257. Hard rejection off the 250, coming back down. TO back all the way down. Bounce off of 96 here after hours. Took a big hit. Popped back down. Used 104 as support. Collecting some momentum. Oops, did not mean to do that. NVOS is now at 18. Coming back down to 17. All right, let's... Med's still looking chill. Any other runners here? Let's take a quick look at the EBDL also popped up here. NVOS coming back down. CTNT. Urban Grow. Urban Grow low volume popping up here. Momentum on its side. Looking for some more volume here. Could be a potential pop up here. EOSE now collecting itself at the 500 EMA after a pop-up of around 33%. Edible Garden, this is a play we've played before, now moving up. Good support at the VWAP and at the 13 EMA. Could see a little bit of a pop-up. We did get rejected at this 450 level. Currently trading at around 360. Does look like it wants to curl back up here. T2 moving as well. SQL unhalted, by the way, at 2284. T2 making some moves. There we go, 32. Ooh, we could see if it gets some real volume here. Oh my God, look. As I said, 3250. 3250 previous resistance spot. You can see there is some selling pressure right there. Some selling pressure on Edible. NVOS continues to drop here. T2 still 3250. Meds continues to drop. NVOS now breaking below 18, 17, 71. CXAI down. This is a good play for us a couple of months ago. Yeah, I remember. It's CXAI, BFRG, and GFAI. Those were the I remember because that was when the when AI pumped up. Speaking of AI, let's take a quick look at some of these AI tickers. PLTR, a bit of a mixed bag here. AI up a little bit, 1%, so something to keep an eye on. Oil did make new highs, popped up to 85.35. Silver and gold taking some hits as the dollar continues to rise. SPY did find some good buying pressure here. T2 breaking 3250, hitting 3280. We could see a little bit of a rise here. We are running into the 10-minute 500 moving average at around 3291. Up above us, we have 35. 34 is also kind of a resistance point. Yeah, it seems like 33, 34. That area is going to be tough. 33, 34. Where do you see RBLX going? I'm bullish long dated calls. RBLX. All right. RBLX. Roblox Corporation. Okay, good momentum. Did see some accumulation there. MACD's crossing over on the daily. Collected at the 13 EMA. Let's take a look at the options here real quick. Long dated. Let's go to the 25th. I see moves all the way up to 65. 60. Wow, they got this loaded on the call side all the way up to 65. Let's see. Okay, January. This is probably tells us a little bit more. I see 37 by the end of the year, which would make sense because that's where you have a gap fill. So probably going to come up, retest. So hold up, let me go 4 hour. Boom, rejection, support collected, boom. Rejection, support collected. Probably rejection. Hold up. I don't know. That's a bit of a tough one. I can't give you a specific price. I do know that you do have some good upside. Your first major resistance is going to be 34. So I don't know how long that will take. You do have a steady climb up. I do see accumulation. You have various indicators on your side as well. So I don't know what your long dated options are for, like the strike price or date, but if you're like in the money, you're confident you're going to see 34 pretty soon, most likely. Edible continues its rise here. We did see a bit of an indecisive candle and some selling pressure on the way up. T2 did hit 33. Yeah, but if I'm not... Hold on. Let me quickly look at the fundamentals here. Because if your fundamentals are really weak, I wouldn't be too confident. Okay, see, they don't make much money. Oh. Yeah, no worries, bro. I don't want to say much after that move to 34 because you're probably going to see a bit of a rejection, probably retest that 31 area. And then at some point, you're going to have to make a move above 37. So when's their next earnings? They just had earnings. They do have an increase, so that's not bad. All right, let's take doping. Continues to drop here. Meds popping back up again. NVOS finding support at 1750. Here we go. T2 is finding a little bit of a topping pattern here. All right, guys. I do have to go walk the dogs, feed them, go feed the chickens. Don't have to walk the chickens, but I do have to feed them. All right. Milk the chickens and no choking. I don't know. I did the no milking part. T2, bit of a double top here. Weak downside push. NVS momentum getting collected, trying to pop itself above the VWAP. Edible coming down, doping still going down. Meds finding some support. A lot of volume on NVOS. T2 taking a hit here. Must have misspoke or spoke too soon there. SPY coming back down. Indecisive candle at the open. The dollar on massive pop up here. Silver taking a hit. Oil coming back down a little bit. NVOS coming back up here, reclaiming the VWAP, trying to push some of these smaller EMAs. 13 has been collected, bouncing off the 500, using 200 as support. Fubo on a slight rise here. NVOS 21, pushing the 2150s. PWM hit 10%. Yep. I think PWM could be a good play here. MACD looks really good. Still has some low volume, but how do you say it? I think it's going to have a steady rise here. Let's look at the volume. Volume is still pretty good, actually. It has now reclaimed the 500 EMA on the daily, which is good to see. NVOS taking a little bit of a hit here. Some indecisive price action. Keep an eye on PWM. Meds back up to 12 here. Pushing back up. EMA support found. 1050. Looking for a move higher here. Probably going to see 1350. T2's hit is pretty strong. UGRO continued its climb. Hit 141. NVOS continuing its rise. Meds rejecting that breakout above the VWAP. Let me check PWM 1 sec. Yeah, volume's still pretty good. If we can see higher volume today on PWM, that would be good. Edible taking a hit now. Tapioca coming back down. NVOS still pushing. Urban Grow still with some support. Oil finding some buying pressure. Dollar had a really huge move here. Running back into some resistance. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY does look like it wants to go higher here. They have a little bit of a slowdown with the dollar push up. We did see some early selling pressure on NVOS, which could bode well for the end of the FOMO Friday. Yeah, no, I agree. People just taking profit. It's probably going to retest that 500 again. Want to see some good buying pressure. Still to retest in the 13 and the 200, so we do have some support levels, but I still think NVOS will be a runner, sort of at this stage with the news. Let's take a look. Tesla taking a massive hit here. Nvidia continues its drop, hitting a new low. SPY also coming back down, retesting that 451.15 area. Edible rebounding. I don't think it's a very strong rebound. Man, I was talking about Fubo the other week. Man. Now it's rising like a mofo. I had a feeling it was going to pop up. How's ADTX doing? ADTX kind of just been sideways for now. Yeah, you're descending volume. Now what you need is I don't know. I think you're going to retest this 19-cent area. Bitcoin breaking down support. Had 26 breaking down. Retesting this 2560, 25600 area. Wrong price. For some reason, it says my audio is dead, which is BS. I don't know. Maybe I think you know what, Steve? I think you muted my entire stream. Okay, good. No, the studio's acting up a little bit. CTNT popping up here, 315. Rejection. This one keeps going, man. Keeps going. Buru popped up. Buru. BFRG. CTNT now hitting 325. Taking a little bit of a hit. CTNT rejecting. We do still see some buying pressure. Rejecting that $3 area. The only ones we really have down today are NVIDIA and Tesla. CTNT. Yep. We still see that buying pressure at 295. We had a lot of volume here. Seems to have spikes of volume, which could indicate accumulation or covering. Yeah, no, most of it's pullbacks. You have the dollar increasing, or you had the dollar increasing. It's now hitting some resistance, so maybe we could see a drop and an increase in the oh, and you see a pop in treasuries as well. Something to keep in mind. If you see a pop in treasuries and the dollar like that, probably means these stocks could potentially be going back down. Such a spike, because the last couple of days we had a drop in the dollar and treasuries. It kind of helped push it up. Oh wow, 25.30. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna have to retest 22. You got a gap at 17 and a gap at I mean, you have gaps all the way down to 12 and to 13. So ADTX ran up pretty hard. So wouldn't be surprised if we see profit taking and pullbacks. It could be a good little dip buy. You could see a nice little bounce off of those 12 and 13 areas. Stagflation is a son of a bitch. How's AMC holding up? AMC just popped up to 1289. We do see some momentum above the 500 on the 2 minute, above the 500 on the 5 minute. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're just going to slowly bring it down. That 500 on the 15 looks like they want to keep pushing it down. Keep pushing it down. There we go. AMC trying to break into the 13s. Did pop up earlier today. ADTX unhalted here, bouncing off of 2501 back to 26. I'm not sure. The momentum is not looking great, to be honest. ADTX maybe a little bit of a recovery. I doubt it though. It's going to run into resistance. Dollar still continuing to rise here. Oil taking a little bit of a hit, coming back down to 85. Let's take a look at treasuries real quick. Treasuries stagnating a little bit on the upside. There we go. 27 on ADTX, popping back up to the 500 on the 2-minute. Why is ADTX 5-minute 500 so high? Logic mark. Oh wow, boom, 280. Good momentum. Huge volume coming in. 285. Do have resistance at 333. 262 as well, which is kind of where we're coming back down to. Yeah, LGMK is probably going to retest 222. Rumor has it 500% margin. T2. T2 still has some good support. Kind of uses 500 on the 5. That's the case. That either means it's a really easy short on T2 or a really hard short. There's no in between. 500% margin? What does that even mean? That's not cost to borrow? Is it like you leverage yourself 5x? That doesn't make a lot of sense. So you have to leverage yourself 5x in order to what? In order to short? Yeah, it's running into resistance right now. You still have volume support. About AXLA. AXLA moving up here, 3180. NVOS struggling with this 200 EMA. Could break this resistance. Lanfear, what's up, bro? Oh, your girlfriends keep pulling you back into bed or something? Oh no, wait, it's afternoon by you. Probably chopping some wood. Probably hunting some beaver. Dollar keeps rising here. See, I think oil's probably gonna keep going up here because now we got Saudis and Russia continue to cut supply. Oh wow, AXLA has a really good MACD setup. We get some more volume, you could see continuation to the upside. We do see some selling pressure, but we also have enough buying pressure. Let's take a look at HE. HE pushing up 1471. Bounce off of this 500 this morning. Did take a look at it. AXLA did see some selling pressure. We do still see some more buying, but volume is quite low. Only work, no time to hunt, but NVOS, come on, I want born over 25. Any picking Apple stream soon? Nah, bro, that's not gonna happen for another year. My apple tree's still a young gun. A young gun. 1477 on HE. AXLA still needs volume. MACD looking good. NVOS still just chilling. No, I should make a little update video. I'll show you how much it's grown by. Here, actually, hold up, let me check. Because I think you can see. I don't know how much you can actually see in the video. Oh no, wait, here. Near possible runner, ATXG. Near 52-week high. Alright, AT. ATXG. 52-week high, I mean. You think this one's going to be 52-week high? What's the 52-week high right now? Oh, NCMC. Wait, Bodie, which one are you talking about? Yeah, no, I saw that. I still think it has potential. It just needs more volume. Oh, wow, never mind. I just took a massive hit. Holy shit. That could be maybe some good buying pressure kicks back in. I took profit this morning at around 370. I'm still looking to get back in. I don't know. Maybe actually this could be a little good little dip buy here. Maybe, I don't know. It is below some of these moving averages. Might have to go down a little bit lower. We are near support here. We do have volume support at $3. It bounced up pretty quickly from 308, 314. Comes back down to 310. HE looking for new highs here. T2 looks frisky. Alright, let's take a look. Bit of a double top here, 3270, 3250 still a little bit of trouble here and there. Oh yeah, AT&T. Let's take a look. Yeah, AT&T coming back down. Support. Yeah, some dips to be expected. Was hovering at this 500 on the 2. Just testing the 100 on the daily. HE making new highs here. 1484. Oh wow, look at that. AXLA pushing up higher here. 3290. Pushing past this, or pushing into the pre-market high. Dollar still going back up. SPY continues to drop here. SPY now testing some support at around 450.50. The 450.50. ATXG. Wait, hold up. C is 52-week high. Are you joking? I can't tell if you're joking. Its 52-week high is $5,750. What? What? HE, by the way, tapped underneath 15. AXLA still popping up here. Holy crap, how many times has this reverse split? Did a 1 for 10? They fell off a cliff back here. HE 1499. $34.65 on AXLA. 34.90. Looking to push this high here. Yeah, we could see a move to 48. $35, $35.17. $35.30. Hold up, let me check something. I don't know about you, Bodie, but those sounds like AMC type numbers. I live and sleep this crap now. Thought you were chasing mosquitoes in the bushes. Yes, Steve, I think you need to go back on the road. Whoops, hold up. Hold up. Do me a favor, answer the poll in the chat I just threw up. Oh my God, Steve. Yeah, can you ship one to my place for me? I'm looking to get some pizza. Kebab pizza, Sweden. Fair enough, Lamphere. I want to get some pizza. I want to see what you guys have to say. I don't know. I'm still deciding between a burrito and some pizza later tonight. Oh, wow, we got some Papa John's. Okay. T2, where is it at? Where's T2 go? There we go. Moving up. This could be the run. Or a run. SPY broke below 450 here. Dollar continues to rise. So are the treasuries. Oh, wow. Oil's still above 85. For the 20 spot, you better get the biggest burrito out there. Oh, dude, don't worry. I'm already, dude, you don't even know. The burrito sounds good, man. Bronco Billy's, only 3 locations next to me. Well, that doesn't help me, Bodie. I'm not traveling 8 hours north to go get some pizza, bro. Well, what do you guys think of Costco pizza? Let's be real here. What do you guys think about Costco pizza? Just get some Costco pizza. To be fair, if you go there, like if you're going shopping, it's not bad. How far are you from Death Valley? Actually, I have no idea. Do I have to go north or south? Death Valley is temporarily closed. It's eatable. What do you? I'm about. What do you mean? I'm probably about 4 hours away, maybe 3 if I drive fast. Cause I ate some spicy ramen noodles last night. Cause I wanted to. I'm going there mid-October. Furnace Creek, Death Valley. Okay. Well, you're gonna take some tips on how to make some. How do you spell it? Furnace Creek, Death Valley. What? Probably about 6 hours. I'm one of those who love pineapple on pizza. Well, you're Swedish, bro. No, I excuse your ignorance. Swedish people eat pickled fish, so like. HE is running. Yeah, I got up on the screen. 1490. The high is 1499. T2 is also popping up here. 35. I don't know. Maybe we could see it pop up in NVOS later. If it goes back down to the 17 area. I'm going to be the SAG vehicle. Oh, what a vertical on T2. That volume is crazy. Hold up. Mod pizza. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look. I don't think there's any in San Diego. Oh, there's one about an hour and a half away from me. I've eaten too much Costco pizza. Yeah. Well, Steve, do you go to Utah at all? I feel like you're the type of guy to go to Utah a lot. You seem like a Utahian. Not the Mormon part of it, just like I could see you in a camper in Utah somewhere. You guys at 50% Papa John's, really? I mean, I actually Papa John's is my top Pizza Hut is way too greasy. Domino's, in my mind, is overrated for its price. Papa John's, I feel like, is underrated. I feel like people hate too much on Papa John's. Yeah, dude, I'm if I can, I'm moving to Utah. See Utah population. Utah's population is 3.4 million people. Colorado is 5.8. Wow. Dude, there are that many people in the county I live in, California. It's funny because if you ask people here, what would you prefer? Most of them would probably say Domino's, but in my mind, I feel like that's incredibly not true. So we got either Papa John's or others. Personally, not a big fan of the people who live in Colorado. Yeah. HE, excuse me, HE's finally breaking the 15. I don't. Hold up, I gotta check. Why is the dollar running so hard, man? I need to know. Most of these crappy. Well, the euro is short. I know Midga. I know Midga was shorting euro, though, or at least trading the euro. Come on, break 35 for GD's sake. I order any pizza question. Pizza request. Throwing some fish on that pizza, bro. Apparently that's a big thing in Europe, putting fish on pizza, which I find incredibly wild. Should be screw pineapple. Fish? Get out of here. 515 HE continues to climb here. SPY continues lower. Hold up, actually, let me throw up the SPY real quick. I want to take a look at it. Closer look. Breaking the 500. Yeah, you're running into some selling pressure on T2 here. Probably have to reclaim the EMA, the 13. SPY's low is 44968. Is oversold. We could see a recovery, but I doubt it. Dollar continues to push up here. Dollar has room to go. Isn't that crazy? They jack up prices and then the dollar continues to run. So not only are you losing money to inflation, but now because the dollar's going back up, you're spending like almost even more on whatever you're buying. That's ridiculous. That I just realized that. Right? Because I'm thinking like if I'm not sure you guys heard, right? Burger King got sued because their apparently their Whoppers were not as big as advertised, because they shrunk it because of inflation, right? But now because the dollar's going back up, and it's been going up for a while now, right? It's not like these prices are coming back down anytime soon. Tesla losing all of its gains because they announced tons of price cuts with their new model. Well, HE continues to rise. For which one? I mean, to be fair, their cars are pretty expensive. When's the Cybertruck being released, by the way? Anybody know? If you go to their semi-truck, literally just says, it's a beast. Or you can buy used cars. The S3. I don't know. To me, not really a necessity to go down because of this. I'd actually expect... Well, no, because the car market is tanking. That's nothing new, though. That's no surprise. I don't know why the market's reacting to that. Car prices have been going down for a while now. Oh, by the way, AXLA is now at 37.50. Hit 38.30. Mitch McConnell clear to continue. Man, get this Joker out of here, bro. It's funny, in the first video there's like a bunch of these theories that he's a robot because he was talking, this lady walked up behind him and tapped him on like the hand, and he just like went down. Buy 30,000 or it's now 30,000. Because weren't their cars all like $50,000? So you're telling me a Model S is 20? That'd be crazy. By the way, AXLA has now hit 39.90. Holy shit! Whoa. Yeah, you also get tax credits. Okay. Their model, because right now on their website the Model S is 30 or 71, and the Model X. Let's take a look at the Model X. The Model X is at 69. Let me know when they drop those prices. Could also just be BS and could just be tax credits. Oh, drop 30K. Model S is 100, so it could be okay. Yeah. Yep, AXLA hitting 41.73. This is the move a lot of people want on T2. T2 rejected the push past 35. In Cali, for sure, if you buy a used Chevy Volt, you get roughly 7K back credit in PG&E, and tax. I heard. Double check. My friend just bought a used 24 for 8,500. Good deal. Wow. Wait, you can buy a used car for 85? Holy crap. Wait. Because my family's trying to get a new car. A decent one, though. Decent, not like a crappy. You can get a 2003 Pontiac Grand AM GT for $3,000 here. A Dodge Neon 2005 for oh wow. You get a Mazda i-Torrent. I'm not even sure if that's a good car for $4,000. Something's got to be wrong with that. Toyota Yaris for $5,000. No way Toyota Yaris is worth $5,000. We have the same exact car. It's not worth $5,000. It's worth probably about $1,500. The repairs alone cost a couple of thousand, almost $1,000 every 6 months or so. Yeah, no. I don't know much about cars. I'm not even gonna like sit here in front about that. Could buy a 2015 Chrysler 200 Limited. Cars have been going down. Also, why I don't want to buy a car right now. Car prices are going to get so cheap. They are getting cheaper. You fixing the Toyota? I'm in my 4Runner, 314 miles. I don't do shit. Yeah, no. No, it's not that expensive. I'm exaggerating. It's just, if you look at like, cause we've had the car for now a decade and a half, and we use it a lot. Like, don't buy Dodge. No. Dude, we're most likely gonna buy a newer car. I'm just checking the used car. I don't. If I were to buy a car, I do cash outright. I know people get loans and stuff and they pay it off, but I don't really believe in debt. So this whole like debt economy, look at where it's gotten us so far. I'm telling you, I'm not in a position to drop that much money on a car right now. But I do have to soon, because well, you already know this, Bodie. California, you're soon not going to be able to buy any gas cars. You can only buy electric, which sucks because electric cars are kind of ass. Hybrid's different story, but carpart.com. I'll save this. Yeah. SPY looking for a potential recovery here. Oil moving back up, pushing highs again. Well, I'm gonna quickly take a little break here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ate some food. Walked outside, checked the chickens. T2 continues its rise, bouncing off that 13 very nicely. NVOS hitting 1818, bouncing back up. Interesting. AXLA hitting 4392, continuing its pop up here, falling very nicely. Rose moving, ADTX goes. Hold up. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Look at that. Nice little pop up here. Hit 53. Not halted. Volume looks good. Looks really good, actually. Let's go Rose. Rose also popped up here from around 1170 to 15. Nice pop up there. No, and Sends. All right, let's see. The dollar's coming back down. SPY's heading back up. Oh wow, oil making big moves here. 85.61. Told y'all to get the canisters out. 4440 on AXL, making new highs. Sends popping up, continuing. So got some good risers here today. Take a quick look at PWM. How's that volume holding up? Not great. Wish there was a little bit more, but Sends now hitting 5888, new highs. 4477 on AXLA. Hold up, let's throw NVOS. Sends is up 16% for now. Axella, this is what I'm going to be naming it now. Axella looking for new highs here. NVOS is kind of just chilling for now. I think you could see another pop up here. We're looking for T2 here. 3660 high, bouncing off. 4568 on AXLA. Yep, T2 Sends hitting 59.44, 47.50 on Axella, hitting some new highs here. Hold on, let me put on some socks. Oh wow, so that was a big move. Probably gonna retest, come find some support here. Big volume. Send still looking for a pop up. 59.79. See anything else moving? No, nothing too much. We do have about 3 hours left in the market. 2.5 hours left in the market. take a quick look. SDPI. Still see some buying pressure for Ascends bouncing off that 13 EMA. Some volume still looking pretty good here. T2 looking for a potential pop up here, looking for new highs. Let's take a look. PWM. There we go. Silver heading back down. Finding some new support here. Oh wow, AXLA all the way back down to 37.85, taking almost a full 9% drop. T2 hitting some new highs here. Hold up. $36.42 on T2. Fuel cell popped up today. I'm looking. I'm not sure if Steve is still here, but someone tell him to unmute. Do still see some buying pressure here. Sen's taking a bit of a breather. Someone dropped the hammer with those shares. LGMK pushing above the VWAP here. Little pop. Pushed itself past this 262 area, looking for a higher move. NVOS popping up here, 1938. See some volume kicking back into NVOS. NVOS making a further push up here, trying to reach a new high up on this run up. T2 looks a little exhausted, going through a little bit of accumulation here. AXLA coming back down to the 38s. LGMK taking a bit of a dip back down to the 250s. NVOS getting slammed back down. We do still see some buying pressure come in. I'm having deja vu right now. There we go. LGMK showing buying pressure. NVOS volume increasing. A bit of a top, but we did see indicated buying pressure, so it'll be interesting to keep an eye on. T2 coming back down to this 13 EMA. There we go. NVS popping back up here. Momentum looks to be on the side. Still some low volume. Needs a little bit more. T2 still showing buying pressure off that 13 EMA. LGMK's low float of 1.3 million shares. 1.2, 1.1, somewhere around there. Could see a higher move here. LGMK momentum is still on the side. Volume is dissipating slightly. AXLA taking massive hits. A bit of a falling knife here. Trying to find some support. Volume getting dumped. Hold up. NVOS could see a strong move here. LGMK volume coming back in, showing its strength. We could see another little pop right here above the VWAP. NVOS still sliding here. Bit of action in the market slowing down. AXLA coming back in, buying pressure. Volume is dissipating on the way down. We do want to see some buying pressure kick back in here. Maybe get a little bit of a rebound. Dollar is dipping, finding some support here. There we go. AXLA bouncing off 35, moving back up to 38. NVOS dropping below 19 again, failing to recover that 13. HE has found a bit of a top here, hit 15.26 as a high, resistance at around 15.18. Alrighty. RBT currently up 8% for the day. Did hit 5555, 5555, otherwise known as 5555. Currently trading at 54. AXLA still bouncing, trying to get to the 39s here. Struggling a little bit. NVOS popping up, looking good here, collecting some momentum, volume coming back in, buying pressure looking good. I stepped away, market boring right now. I'll wait till Monday. Good luck to all involved. Make money, take money. Yep, I can concur with that sentiment. It is a little sluggish right now. LGMK taking a drop. It's a Friday. People are see East Coast. It's what now 1:30 there. Most people are probably just come back from lunch. Something. Probably took an early beer. NVOS coming back down again. Still looking good here. A little bit of a breakout. Probably going to come back down. Oh wow, I see everyone like calling it quits for the day. Interesting. Not a lot of volume. Well, not a lot of volume still means things can happen. I guess most people are just trading against the algorithms now. T2 now breaking below 13. 13 EMA, not the price. LGMK still bouncing off of it. NVOS looking pretty decent. We have the sort of breakout line set up. Now tapping against the VWAP. The VWAP. There we go. NVOS did hit 2020. Still feel like I'm in the year 2020. AXLA now pushing 39. Yeah, it seems like volume is going to be drying out today. See a lot of tickers who need a little bit more volume, drying up a little bit. Not necessarily lack of buying interest, but just I don't think people are there to really put in those orders. It's a long weekend, guys. Everyone's taking it early. Hopefully we still get some pop-ups, you know. Just because everyone else is doing something doesn't mean you got to. It's called herd mentality. Same thing though. Oh, that's true. Oh wait, if you're still here, bro, Monday's market's closed. Don't forget that. Don't wake up too early, bro. Sleep in. There we go. T2 finally bouncing off that 13. Looking good. AXLA back to the 40s here. Trying to reclaim the 30. Good bounce off of the VWAP. We do see some selling pressure on the way up as well as volume kind of going down. Hopefully I'll be four-wheeling and barbecuing. Oh, bro, dude, that sounds like the life, man. Like, do you go out to the mountains? Do you do like desert riding? What do you do? Because I know a lot of people around here, they take they'll take a weekend to the desert and they'll just go off-roading. NVOS still looking good here. Momentum is kicking back in. If we get volume, it could be interesting. I think we could see a multi-day runner here. I think if it goes back to this 18 area, I think it could be a good little dip buy. Because we do see selling pressure above this VWAP. GME's back at 1840. Kind of tapping that support level once again. So interestingly enough, we've essentially had 3 days in a row of kind of consolidation here. I won't even say consolidation, more of like sort of the SPY's kind of trying to attempt to figure out what the hell's going on. Because, I mean, you had indecisive, then you had a massive push up, so maybe it was shorts covering, taking their profit. Right, fair enough. Then you had sort of a green day with momentum. Hold on, let me remove the yeah, I mean, you had indecisiveness and then downwards pressure. I definitely think we're going to be retesting some support levels. In the mountains, they have SVRA recreational courses for dirt bikes and courses for trucks, or I'll head out to the national park at the dirt roads. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'll probably just be I'll just be chilling. I've been probably make something with eggs because the chickens have been laying left, right, and center, and I'm the only one who's kind of been here the last couple of days. So, but I do have some family coming back later tonight, so hopefully I'll be able to actually. I don't know, I gotta message them, but hopefully I'll be able to, because I can't eat all those eggs, bro. It's too many. I said they're probably gonna lay some more, and because the last couple of days has been actually kind of moderate. Like chickens lay more when it's colder, or like when it's a little cooler, because it's been hot the last couple of days. Hold up, I'm actually gonna call them. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Sorry, that, well, now my dogs are barking. That call took longer than I expected. Okay, ADTX open. How many halts? I have no idea. Well, this is the thing again. As we were saying, today's Friday. You have 2 hours left in the market. Volume is going to relatively die off. Like, I don't think T2 is going to go much higher than this. One sec, guys. All right, finally. I thought that was gonna be a lot smoother, but wasn't. All right, 2 hours left here. Um, ADTX popping back up here. Volume is dissipating a little bit. So we almost have like momentum on volume in the market going down as people leave for. That's so funny. Oh, PWM. Okay, let's take a quick little peek. Volume could have been a little bit better, but we'll see. Come on, NVOS. Don't be closing on around 17 here. I don't know, you could see a drip all the way back down. Gotta have some good support levels. 16 might be a little too much. Leave NVOS up there and put ADTX. LGMK popping back up here. Ready for another round? This was like a bit of a cup and handle. You found good support at this 235 area. Volume is still at around 223. Let's see. Oh, Buru continues to pop up here. 4470. Making another run. Low volume. 4470. Whoa. Is someone accumulating here? Someone definitely looks like... starting to see accumulation here on Buru. This could be a good play as well. I still like Buru. I still think Buru has a lot of potential left in it. This is going to be one of those under the radar companies for a while. Probably the next year and a half or so. See, GNS just released something. Where's GNS at? Did see some volume pickup on GNS. Do see some selling pressure as well. TIVC has been climbing up as well throughout the day. Fubo's been climbing. Sense losing a little bit of momentum here. Dollar popping back up here. Collecting some momentum. Let's take a look at some of these oil plays. NVOS popping back up. Volume is still dissipating. Whoa, 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 whoa. PWM, where are you at? PWM 695. Not a lot of volume. Probably going to come back down, fill that gap. It's now running into this 200 EMA. Momentum is still being collected. You are getting a golden on the 30. If I remove extended, golden on the 15. Still think PWM. I still think PWM has that juice. It did pop up earlier today, but GNS or Send, not GNS, Sends NVOS 1940s. Did see a indecisiveness on the way down. Did also see some buying pressure. There we go. NVOS popping back up. 1969 making another push for the VWAP. Volume kicking back in here. CT, also making a move. Struggling a little bit. LGMK. Not great, not great. NVOS. That's not good. You're going to double bounce off the V. You need some buying pressure. Where was that volume? Someone's managing it really well. Sea-Doo making more highs, 15. ADTX now falling below the VWAP. I see a lot of tickers being saved by this Friday bell later today. Where's T2? T2 probably going to see a pullback here at some point. Looking like it's going to be soon here. LGMK. Again, most of this could just use some volume. Sens is still up here. TSHA. Buru taking a bit of a hit. Fubo just chilling. NVOS is holding up a lot better than I expected it to. UGRO still moving up, trying to push back to the highs of this morning. Yeah, I don't think the SPY's going much lower or higher than this. Alright guys, I'm going to end the stream early here today. It's a Friday. Volume is just not there. I think most people have kind of logged off for the day. And I'm one of those people. I got some things I want to quickly do. As I say that, NVOS is popping up. What the heck? NVOS. Yeah, but no, I am going to end the stream here. I'll catch you guys all Tuesday morning. I hope you guys all enjoy your long weekend. You know, do your things. Grab a drink, grab a joint. Eat some good food, relax, sleep in, read a book. Go outside, touch some grass, look at the sky, whatever it is that helps you get through life. Enjoy yourself. I will enjoy myself. And I will be fresh, ready, prepared Tuesday morning. I hope NVOS continues this run. But without further ado, guys, until next week, peace.